I get it, we all grew up wanting to be vault hunters. But I'm not a follower like you. I'm a god. And my followers will do anything I ask. Oh, here, quick demo. Hey you! Cut off your favorite leg.
Multi-rain!
I didn't say both! He cut off both. Now he's trying to stand on his stumps. 1 sec. They just taste better when they're afraid. What was my point? Oh, right! My followers will die for me. And when it's your turn, I'll let you know. Now run along, superfan. Fix that map for me. Those vaults are mine.
Yeah, whatever. Poor form. That's what did you in.
Ah, junkin' thing!
Not today.
Moving to cover!
I am brimming.
Out of my sight!
About time we had some action! That's it! You're out of shot, heretic!
I can feel the power. I'm unstoppable! Right, feed grenade! Moving on!
not spend it. Shoot more, sharp Marcus.
Like a foot taller.
Are you ready? No, but you better get ready.
Got some lead for ya.
Get screwed. So good. Is that it? Not today! I am the greatest!
Now that is a quality wanted poster. It really shows off the old blood hand. Started wearing that during Blood Feud number 2. No, it was 3. That's right, because number 2 was the time I declared war against a mountain. Guess which one's still standing, bro? Death to mountains!
Send reinforcements! I am unstoppable!
So much power!
Chili recipe dies with me! You lost!
I can feel the power!
Don't remember anyone snagging that picture, but I can't blame them. Those are my trusty Hyperion Red Bar X2000s with Quicksilver Fly and no-rise banding. Oh, best underwear in the universe, bro. It's the only good thing Hyperion ever gave me.
No-rise banding. Nice.
Just between you and me, they're the source of all my power. Shh.
I am brimming! Right. A fight for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, great digger. You're welcome.
I remember that picture being taken. Man, we've come a long way since bandit selfies. You know, back when I started my first bandit clan, if you want an image of yourself, you gotta bloody up your face real good and then smash it on a rock. What do those Calypso twins think they are anyway, gods? You know, someone called my pecs divine once. That's pretty much the same thing.
Ready to unleash this power!
You ain't gonna jump me!
Energized!
Magic smash! I failed you!
Into the fray!
I want this!
You wanna go? A trance, a dance, a massacre. I am brimming!
Here comes dinner!
Alright, now feed those wanted posters into the scanner. Wow, I'm really walking you through this, aren't I?
Circumstances dictate everything!
Well, how'd they turn out?
Looking fit? Almost as built as me. Almost.
Oh, come on, I know. Now, let's swap out some of those crabby old COV statues for some of my perfection, as you so rightly put it. So long, COV! And hello, glorious Golden Vaughn! Oh man, look at me now. Got my own statue, just joined up with the #1 clan on the planet. Go Crimson Raiders! I love this day! Take that, Calypso jerks! And that's me! You know what makes the Crimson Raiders so great? Y'all kick ass like crazy and protect the weak. Now that is the kind of clan I can get behind. Love that smashing sound! When the Calypsos see my golden visage, they're gonna be pissed! You know, someday, maybe I'll give the whole bandit war chief thing another go, but for now, I'm really good rolling with you and smashing the COV into dust. Anyway, thanks for your help, and come see me when you have a chance. Thanks, Vault Hunter. You made my dreams come true. I mean, who doesn't want little golden statues of themselves, am I right? You know, we may not have destroyed the COV today, but once they see those statues, they're gonna know who's in charge. They'll know! You hear that, Tyreen? Now worship at the altar of my abs! For my name is Vaughn! Man, I never thought I'd be running and gunning with Lilith again. Firehawk, Besthawk!
Is there anything I can't wear?
No refunds.
Hey! Hi! How are you? You too, huh? Everybody wants a piece of old claptrap.
Don't have what I need for that now.
Hello, person trampling my valuable and irreplaceable dig site. May I help you?
Tanis, I presume.
I am. You must be Lilith's new Vault Hunter, and you found the map. I suppose congratulations are in order. That was it. Well, let me take a look. While I examine this unimaginably complex and priceless alien artifact, you may wait outside and steal anything not nailed down. use you as a sounding board for my hypotheses. Please do not confuse it for conversation. As I suspected, Tyrene Calypso is a siren. She seems to feed on the life force of others, and clearly her cult is her food source for now. The vaults hold unimaginable power, you know, but I shudder to think of what might happen if the Calypso reach them first. Do you hear screaming, or am I having another one of my episodes?
Aha. I'll introduce them to my fists.
Hey, superfan. You fix the map yet? Just hand it over and you can join her family. But wait, what's that? You don't want to? Okay, gave you a chance. Real bummer.
So long, Crimson Traitors.
Troy's Crimson Traitors. Nice. Anyway, my brother's gonna broadcast your death on the Echo Net.
So don't, say anything stupidly heroic. I'm just over it.
Lilith, if you're listening, bandits are attacking my big site, and it's not the sort of breakthrough I was hoping for.
I'm on my way. Vault Hunter, don't let them anywhere near Tanis or that map.
Coming at you, Moxxi!
I can feel the power!
COV incoming.
I'm gonna put you down!
We can't let them get the map.
Mediocre.
Probably had that.
Keep fighting, Vault Hunter.
Coursing through my veins. I'm down for a brawl.
by design! Get eyes the nest!
This is all too easy. All right, killer. Let's take the rest out together. Defend the map! Guess it's amateur.
Take cover! That the family may live! This time!
Take me on!
Can't stop! Pulling
Tanis, are you okay? No, but you're all still here in my personal space, so let's get on with it. Tell me you got the map working. I did what I could, Lilith, given my vast intellect but limited resources. Shall we give it a go? And I believe this should do it. Some data has been corrupted. It seems the map has sustained significant damage. Hypothesis: Tyrene Calypso attempted to charge the map, but her powers only drained it further. Unfortunately, I can only make out a single planet. Promethea? Of course! Typhon de Leon found the very first vault there, you know. Promethea. Good work, Tanis.
Promethea bound, are we?
Looks like it. We have to get to that vault before the Calypsos. Ellie's been working on a ship for us. I'll take Tanis and the map there now. Meet you at the landing pad, Vault Hunter.
Oh, you know I abhor this, Lilith.
Just trying to keep my Iridian expert safe.
Do you know another Iridian expert?
Ready? What is that?
Usually when I step in crap, it comes off with a good wipe, but you're kind of a clinger. Let me set things straight for you. That map and every vault on it is my birthright. You don't understand a thing about the vaults or what they're even for. I do. We're the children of the vault. It's a family thing.
It's finally happening, ain't it? After all these years.
Hell yeah. How's the ship looking?
Almost ready. All I need is some fuel and a new astronav chip.
Vault Hunter, can you help Ellie get the ship prepped? I'll start rounding up the raiders and bring them on board.
Of course I can.
All right. Later, Lil.
Be ready for anything, Ellie. The Calypsos aren't gonna let us leave without a fight.
I got something special for you, VH. That vehicle over there's my biofuel rig. And it ain't picky as to the source. Just run over some bandits and skags to fill her up. Environmentally friendly, right? Hop on in, Vault Hunter. Now, if that rig gets a Pandora flat and busts out into holy hellfire, just come on back and I'll stitch you up with another sweet thing. Like I said, you just need to run over some bandits and skags and whatnot. Franchise and corner the sustainable fuel business. I know it's messy, but the only resource Pandora's got in abundance anymore are bandits and skags. Use what the land gives you, right?
Fully energized. Back to the dirt.
Got the whole crew on board. As soon as you get that astronav chip, we're taking off.
I were born into a cage. Dad told us it was for our own good, that the rest of the universe was full of bandits that would tear us apart. And when we finally got free, it turned out he was right. Bandits as far as the eye could see. Bandits were the biggest untapped resource in the galaxy. There are billions of them across the borderlands. Human wreckage left over from the corporate wars. They're broken, but we make them feel special, so they fight for us and die for us. Because they finally have a place where they belong. A family. My family. The universe is theirs, as long as they obey.
I am brimming! Child's play.
Something about you makes
Let's go around, huh?
Come here and give me your ear!
Astronav chip should be nearby. We ain't gonna get all the way to Promethea without one.
Die! We'll get yours! Am Fury!
So much power!
By now, you've probably noticed that Pandora isn't the friendliest of planets. I'm guessing it's not any safer in your day than it was in mine. So if you see something coming, shoot first. We just call that a Pandoran handshake. Hey, who the hell are you? I'm Tyvin de Leon. Nice to meet you. Here's a med pack. Yeah, I'm doing an Echo series. Sure, I'll sign an autograph.
I'm on waves against the rocks. I found that astronav chip, Ellie.
It's time! Woo! I can't wait to leave Pandora. I've been here so long it's in my bones, and that's a verified medical condition anywhere else you go.
Commander. Scrub those decks. Batten down the interns. We're leaving this parched armpit behind. The stars are our destination. Screw you, Pandora. You can't hurt us anymore.
I'm headed to the ship. See you soon, killer.
Now come on back and I'll get to refueling.
Once we Iridium tier members will enjoy VIP access when we open the Great Vault, along with a bottomless supply of meat and a special edition custom death car. I should stress that this is a limited time offer.
Just park the rig right there, VH. One sec, I'll get the fuel. I can't believe we're going to Promethea. It'll be good to see some new sights and lay some new lows. Gonna teach them city boys some things they only see in nature documentaries. She's fuel.
Ready to go, killer?
Them COV keep coming at the Queen and getting right smack down for their trouble. I'm the Queen, by the way. I ain't never needed no one protecting me, that's for sure. I can hold my own, even on a planet savage as this one. But joining up with the Raiders was the best call I ever made. It's like family. After Scooter died, I got...
What the hell?
Firehawk, just give me the map.
No way.
Cool, let's do this!
Got it! This is gold!
You're a siren?
Yeah. Well, runs in the family.
I'm the siren. He's just a parasite. Literally, when we were born, our father had to cut him off me. Now I'm the only thing keeping him alive. What are you doing? I can leech the power from any living thing. Even you, Firehawk. Legendary Vault Hunter. Slayer of the Destroyer. Firehawk. So many titles. So little impact. Well, I've taken your powers. Might as well finish you off.
Tyreen!
Fine.
Man, you should have seen your face! You were like, oh, my powers! Ty, come on! We're live in 3, 2.
What is up, brothers and sisters? God Queen Tyreen coming to you live. We got something real special for you today. Your #1 most requested murder. It's the great heretic herself, the Firehawk. Well, look who got plucked. Smile. Let's give this Firehawk thing a try. Where my reindeer followers at? Ha! Loving it! But that's not all. Our path to the Great Vault has been revealed. Next stop, Promethea! Don't forget to like, follow, and obey. Don't feel bad, Lil. All legends have to die. You had a good run. I guess? That's just something people say. I don't really believe it.
All right, let's get out of here. I want to see if Katagawa is good on his word. Leave the scraps to the dogs.
Bye-bye now. Thanks for the map. And your powers. I'll make sure to finish what you started. Later, Firehawk. Or whatever you are now.
Vault Hunter. Ready to unleash this power. Moving on.
I knew them COV sumbitches wouldn't let us leave Pandora without a fight. Well, they're gonna get it.
Vault Hunter, help me.
Fresh meat for the stew!
Get down there, VH! They'll need us!
I can't.
Look what those bastards did to Lil! Kill him, VH!
We're ready for ya!
I am brimming.
I'm an animal! You're an animal! He was supposed to be the one!
I'm ready for a fight.
How about some friggin' divine retribution? Were you not entertained?
How I am gonna hate, but don't die! You're only real through my eyes! Suffering is yet incomplete!
Help her up, VH! We gotta get Lil to the ship! This ain't good! What'd they do to her?
It'll be okay, sister. Thanks, Vault Hunter. I'll be all right. Let's get to the ship.
Vault Hunter, over here! You hold on to that ass snap ship for now, Ugh, this is bad, but now ain't the time to talk it through, amigo. We gotta get the hell out of here, and that ship is the safest place I know. VH, We gotta get out of here before more of them COV some bitches attack. Lil, what the hell happened to you?
Her tattoos are gone. Lilith is no longer a siren.
You're saying Tyreen stole Lil's powers? Well, let's hunt down that God Queen bitch and get him right back!
Are you crazy? I say we stay here and build a fort.
To Claptrap's point, can we really take on the Calypsos in our current state? Tyreen's after the power of the vault, and there's no one else who can stop her. We have to get there first. I may not be a siren, but I'm still a Crimson Raider. We all are.
I'm with you, Lil, through thick and thin. You know which one's which, Stringbane.
That's what I've been saying!
Certain death it is, and I obviously won't pass up a chance to study a new vault. All right, let's get to it.
We ride! Onward to Promethea!
Hey, Lil. Bad luck to take a ship out of orbit without a name.
She's already got a name. Sanctuary. Vault Hunter, over here. Tanis isn't wrong. Tyreen is more dangerous than ever. She's got an army, the map, and my siren powers. Gonna need all the help we can get. Claptrap, what intel do we have on Promethea?
Promethea, a shining metropolis and the home of the Atlas Corporation. It's the most technologically advanced planet in this arm of the galaxy.
Atlas, huh? We'll have to convince them to help us find the vault before the Calypsos do. Killer, plug in that astronav chip so we can set a course for Promethea. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Brace yourselves. This baby's sporting an implosion drive. That means you gotta be real careful with it. A single miscalculation could end this adventure real quick.
Boring. I got this. Onward to Promethea!
Claptrap, wait! Claptrap?
Did you do? Are we supposed to be floating?
What in the hell? We got a hull breach. Pressure's falling. That's weird. I'm not showing that hull breach anymore.
That's because the only thing standing between this ship and space is my ass. My ass saved all your asses.
One sec, y'all. I'll reboot the grav generator.
Not my kind of flying. Glad that's over. Damn it! The drive's busted. Nav and propulsion, too. Until we get our systems online, we're dead in the sky. Ellie, how long's that gonna take?
Keep your skinny pants on, Lil. I'm working on it.
Do what you can. Fast. Vault Hunter, go check on the rest of the crew. See if anyone needs help. Claptrap, keep your ass in that hole.
You can count on me.
Is there anyone there? Hello? Follow the clinical sound of my voice.
Where are you, Tannis?
Don't worry about me. I'm all right. Just staying warm. The thermal control system malfunctioned during the hull breach. You'll need to reboot it. It smells like my first day of school in here. Well, I suppose this is technically a microclimate. Such curious internal organs. Just a moment. Almost there.
Surprisingly comfortable, you know? Like a fleshy sleeping bag, although I do feel a bit viscous. Thank you for bringing my lab back to a survivable temperature. You should go see if anyone else requires assistance. I will contact you if any other devices require punching. Where is the Great Vault Key? I shall study this further. You found my citizen science machine. I created it to prove myself the smartest organism in the 6 galaxies, in hopes that that title would diminish the existential terror and self-hatred that plagues my every waking moment. It did not. Feel free to plug it back in and take a shot at the champ, as it were.
Hey folks, this is Mayim Bialik, actor, PhD scientist, researcher, and your favorite person. Today, I'm here to talk to you about video games and science, and how we can grab both by their necks and make them kiss, consensually. Long story short, by playing Borderlands 3, you can contribute to real-world scientific research, as in data that helps real people in meat space. Speaking of meat, Did you know that more than half the cells in our bodies are alien? Only 43% of our cells are of human origin. The rest belong to foreign microbes. These microbes have a massive impact on our body's health. The more we study microbes, the more we can learn about the accumulation of meat and existential terror that is the human body. These microbes are made up of DNA, just like us. Each microbe has its own special DNA signature, and similar species of microbes have similar DNA. If we could sequence all the different species of microbes found in the human body, which, remember, make up more than half of the cells in our body, we'd learn a ton about ourselves. To that end, the Microsetta Initiative collected tens of thousands of samples of, to use the scientific term, doo-doo. Extracted the DNA of the microbes inside and sequenced it. Now we just need to organize this data. Unfortunately, though computers excel at certain tasks like crunching numbers or tracking down specific pornography, they're not so good at organizing DNA information. See, different species of microbes have similar but not quite identical DNA. That means mapping their sequences can be kind of ambiguous. The computer makes lots of small mistakes that can corrupt downstream analysis. Which brings us back to video games! So, we've got several million sequences that are each 150 nucleotides long that are riddled with small errors from the computer analysis. How can we get rid of all these errors? With your help! We've taken the millions of DNA sequences and broken them down into bite-sized puzzles that you can play and solve inside Borderlands 3. And try not to think about the fact that the DNA came from human excrement when I use phrases like bite-sized. By playing Borderlands Science inside Borderlands 3, you'll be directly helping our scientists organize and compare this dung data. The game is simple. You'll be confronted with different strands of DNA, each made up of individual tiles. It's your job to place as many of these tiles as possible in their appropriate row while matching the colors. It's not always possible to line everything up perfectly, but that's okay. By playing the game and matching the sequences, you'll also be identifying the errors in our computer analysis and helping scientists across the planet build a better algorithm for the future. And since all this research is open access, the entire scientific community will benefit from it. This research could directly lead to a universal catalog of all known microbes, which could lead to new breakthroughs in food, medicine, exercise. The sky's the limit! And it all starts with you playing a video game. But if the pursuit of knowledge isn't enough of an encouragement to sort through virtual butt microbes, then fear not. Playing Borderlands Science earns you in-game currency you can spend on booster items for your characters. Oh, and this is all totally free. Just activate the Borderlands Science machine on Sanctuary 3 and sort some gut microbes.
Greetings, Vault Hunter! Are you ready to match colored dots to other colored dots? Let me show you how this works. So these colored tiles represent the building blocks of DNA, or to simplify, the tiny meat cubes that big meat people are made out of. So if it helps, just imagine those blocks as small, multicolored hunks of steak.
It does not.
Your goal is to align them with the guidelines on the left. You could push the tiles upward by inserting tokens. Now shove those beautiful meat babies! Great job! That's what we call a meat train.
Inaccurate. We call it a meat parade.
Once you're happy with your alignment, submit your solution and score some points. Once you earn enough points, you can buy a special booster you could take out into the Borderlands. 3.
In an effort to quantitatively prove my intellectual superiority, I installed a scoring system into this machine. Et voila!
If you want to prove you're brainier than Dr. Tannis, make sure you fill that score bar up as much as you possibly can before submitting your score.
Not entirely unimpressive. You've still got quite a ways to go to beat my top score, however.
So, up to now, you've been able to fart around with as many tokens as you want. But now, the real challenge begins. See these tokens? These are your reserve tokens. You need to think really hard about where to put them. Great! You've hit the bare minimum score required to submit your solution. You could keep working to fill more of the bar and increase your score, though. Not that I'd recommend it. Like I always say, the bare minimum is the best you can hope for, and you will never know joy. Wait! 2 lines? What is happening? Just know that you can get points for tiles of either of the 2 colors. As you can see, it's literally impossible to get every single tile to line up. Just do the best you can. All right, Vault Hunter, if you can solve this puzzle, you'll have officially beaten my high score. So, maybe just turn the game off and walk away forever. This is all I have. Congratulations! By beating my score, you've invalidated the only achievement of my otherwise accolade-free life. Please feel free to celebrate while I jettison myself into the nearest sun.
Oh! You're challenging my top score? Here's a pro tip. Smash the buttons with your fist until Tannis gets so angry, she completes them for you. If you want to take a break and try it later, ain't no shame in that. Toot toot! Here comes the brain train! Yeah!
If you ever wish to get good and return to this cabinet in an effort to beat my top score, please feel free.
Maurice delights in celebration. A cheerful night twisting. A crowd of screams. Science is a slow thing. It must be chewed gradually, like a bone, or several bones.
Anyone out there? Let us out! We're trapped! That maniac locked us in here!
My bladder is gonna explode!
Those doors should be working fine. Someone locked those poor bastards in before takeoff. Get him out of there, BH!
We're saved! That robot is insane! Shut up! He said he'd punish us if we told anyone.
Claptrap, did you imprison our crew?
You mean the intergalactic interns/slaves? Of course! I locked them all in a small room to ensure their unwavering loyalty. It's Management 101!
I'm gonna say this once. No slaves.
No slaves for a week. Got it. Recruit, since I can't use my prison cells anymore, I guess you can use one as your personal bunk. Enjoy, Recruit. Maybe I'll come by and admire/judge your room's feng shui later.
My wares! My beautiful implements of destruction! Vault Hunter, quick do something! You know what I like? Money. No, it's true. Thanks! But my firing
firing range is still on fire.
A fair price. Thanks. Come on back and let's have a little chat.
I appreciate the help, Vault Hunter, but don't expect a fire sale. However, you can take an SDU from your old pal Marcus. The more you can carry, the more you can buy from me. Buy this thing and hold more stuff. You know you want to. Staring at it won't change the price, friend. One step closer to your true potential. Being a mercenary is like being a merchant. You won't last long if you can't stay well stocked. Excellent choice, friend. Pleasure doing business with you, Vault Hunter.
Nice going, Ball Hunter. I found a problem. Blown entropy accelerator. I got a spare one in the cargo bay. Come help me out, will you?
Missions and your contract's up! Then you're free to go!
You said that 5 missions ago.
No! I said 5 missions 3 missions ago, and 3 missions 5 missions ago! Get it straight, soldier! Besides, numbers don't matter. Wars matter. You want to win this war or what?
Or what sounds good?
I don't give 2 turds in a Verkuvian ham sandwich what sounds good to you, soldier! You signed a contract. If you want to keep that Iron Bear unit, it's 5 more missions. Besides, I need you out there with the greenies. You quit, they die.
Fine. 1 more mission. Where are we going?
Darzaron Bay.
F***ing motherfucker, piece of f***ing f*** me!
Blown entropy accelerator ain't no thing. Got loads of spare parts in the cargo bay. And some special gear I was saving for you. Oh, hell. We gotta cut our losses and vent the cargo bay. Well, there goes the grapple grabber, the jetpack, and all the left-handed guns. Guess it wasn't meant to be. But if Earl didn't get sucked out into the icy mall space, he should have a spare entropy accelerator.
What you want?
An entropy accelerator.
I'm busy. Now scram!
Just hand over the entropy accelerator, Earl.
I don't see your name on the door, whatever your name is.
Hand over that part or I'm gonna twist you into a pretzel and fondue your ass.
Fair enough. I'd give it to you if you had something worth my while, but you don't! So get lost, freeloader!
Earl, it's been a day, amigo. Don't test me.
You ain't got squat. No sale!
Earl, you... Bolt Hunter, he's locked in there tight. Maybe if you had some more iridium, he'd be willing to trade. Go talk to my mama at the bar. She keeps all kinds of currency around just in case.
Heard you're a COV killer. Nice.
The name's Moxxi. What's yours, sugar?
I'm Amara, and you're a knockout.
Guilty as charged.
Quit thirsting up our new Vault Hunter, Ma. We're in the crap. We need some iridium to fix the ship.
Have you tried my slots? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Mind over matter. That's what matters. I'm freaking sick of this.
Well, would you look at that? You've got the magic touch.
You're not the boss of me.
Come back anytime, sugar. I've got a few other games we could play.
All right, VH, go give that turd blossom Earl what he wants.
Good to get off Pandora for a bit and see how my other bar franchises are doing. Morale in the Crimson Raiders was getting pretty low. I figured I'd come along for the ride and raise everyone's spirits.
If you die, I'll be pissed.
Knock on the door! You want a damn prize or something? that so hard?
Terrible doing business with you, Earl.
Come back, never.
Well, that was a bitch and a half. Now go install that new entropy accelerator. We gotta get a move on.
Civilization is a little overrated, don't you think?
I used to have bars all over Pandora. Hard to keep regular patrons with the children of the vault murdering them all. This ship. I don't know what's more worrying. That half my taps are pouring out antifreeze or that my customers can't get enough of it. I'm not just a bartender, you know. I'm also the ship's chaplain and legal counsel. So if you feel like getting married and then divorced, I'm your one-stop shop. Morale in the Crimson Raiders was getting pretty low. I figured I'd come along for the ride and raise everyone's spirits.
Not quite right yet. Gotta practice. If you've ever seen a woman riding a fish out in the desert, then you just might have Pandoran fever.
I should get a new Bunkers and Badasses game going. It's been too long.
Oh yeah, she's purring like a skag with a belly full of bandit. We're back online, Lil. Head to the bridge, VH. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Lil, you're back on the grid. Thought you might have just, While you were gone, Troy whipped up a propaganda vid for our followers. Galaxy premiere! Check it out. You're a star. Looking good, Lighthawk. Better hurry up and get to Promethea. See you later. Have a good war.
Say what you will about those guys, but their production value is through the roof!
Ignore them. We've got work to do. Vault Hunter, let's get out of here. For real this time. Take us to Promethea. Here we go.
Here we go.
What's happening? I can't see. I can't see! My ass. It's full of stars.
Well, we arrived in one piece. That's a first. What the hell? That's a Malawan fleet.
I thought this was an Atlas planet. Something ain't right, Lil.
Looks like we aren't the only ones with their eye on Promethea. Vault Hunter, over here. Listen, about what happened on Pandora. We can't let anything slow us down. You're gonna have to pick up the slack for me. Can I count on you?
Oh, I got this, Commander.
Good. Now let's make contact with Atlas. If anyone knows where the vault is, it's them.
On fire!
I'm not picking up any signals from Atlas. Malawan must be jamming their comms. Wait, here's something.
Atlas, come on, come in! We're being overrun! Send reinforcements!
Sounded like an Atlas distress call. They need help down there. Getting Atlas on our side would be a good start to finding the vault here. If we can back them up, maybe they'll help us. Or at least not kill us while we search. That distress call was coming from the city outskirts. We need to get you down to the surface, but we don't have access to the Promethean fast travel network.
Way ahead of you, Lil. Vault Hunter, come down to the cargo bay and let's chat.
Look at you, brightening up my day. Good to get off Pandora for a bit and see how my other bar franchises are doing. Nothing like a cocktail and a wink to raise morale.
Can't remember the last time I had a piece of fruit.
It's all so freaking futile.
Crap! I just realized I'm gonna die someday.
Oh yeah? Well, at least I ain't no turd farmer.
Focus on the play. What time is it? Can I start drinking yet?
Oh, you poor thing. Morale in the Crimson Raiders was getting pretty low. I figured I'd come along for the ride and raise everyone's spirits.
I'm starving!
Right, so I rigged up our drop pod with a fast travel unit. Once you're planet side, it'll hook up with the local network and you can come right back up. Now, it won't be what you call comfortable or trustworthy or safe by any measure. I'm just listing things, ain't no but at the end of that. Except these two hams you've been checking out. I saw you. Anyway, get in and I'll launch you.
That looked like a rough ride. You still with us, killer?
Oh, that landing. I've been in gentler fistfights.
As long as you're alive. Looks like Ellie got you within the city limits. Go find whoever made that distress call.
I can feel the power!
What? Bandits? How did they beat us here?
Waste of my time! So much power!
For ages. Oh, thanks Lilith for the cool powers. This Firehawk thing rules. Oh, have fun. Bye.
Oh, yeah! It feels so
universal translator module. Finally, I'll have someone to talk to who understands what I'm saying. Me NTN, Des?
What's this?
I'm unstoppable!
You mess with the wrong city!
In glory I fall!
Is that all? Come at me!
Think I got two!
Get to cover! I'll hold them off! Bloody! Bloody hell, that got a bit mucky. I thought we were sorted back there. Hey, you! Over here! Slag me! You've got some good timing. These bandits somehow got their hands on some wicked Malawan guns. Oh, right, I'm Lorelei. Did Reese send you?
Who's Reese?
My boss, CEO of Atlas. We're at war with Malawan. Not from around here, are you? Now all these maniacs show up all over the city screaming about some vault.
That's the Calypso's doing. They want the vault, and I'm here to beat them to it.
The Calypsos? Those yammering EchoNet arseholes with the cult? Well, I got no slagging clue about vaults, but Reese would know. Come on, I gotta tell him about our new bandit problem anyway. I'll introduce you. I'm good to go here. This place is compromised anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions. You will be back.
Grab some wheels. We need to drive through the spillways, and there's always trouble.
Malawan pushed most of the Atlas forces back to HQ, but I've got a small team working behind enemy lines. I have to make sure they haven't been overrun with all these bandits running around.
gas I've got left to keep the Civ safe and disrupt Malawan's supply lines. Can't remember the last time I slept in a bed. Ugh, I miss coffee. Where the hell did these bandits get hover wheels? That's Malawan tech. Let's take one out, see if we can find where they're getting this stuff. Nice, I see an echo in the wreckage. Grab it.
Something about you makes me cozy! Lieberman
Coursing
knows!
through my veins.
He knows! Find Lieberman!
Okay, one more time, and I'm gonna say it slowly. Don't kill the Malawan guys.
Kill the Malawan guys! For you! For my queen! For my...
No. Okay, this energy, I love it, but we made a deal with Malawan, and now we're not going to kill them. So, what are we going to do when we see a Malawan guy?
Kill the Malawan guys! For Tyrene! For the twin gods!
Yeah, okay, gotta start this one over.
No!
Slag me! The bandits are working with Malawan! Bloody fantastic!
My people are inside. Let me do the talking. Oi, Skyman! Open up!
Password?
Passwords, open the bloody door before I shove a coffee grinder up your ass.
It's definitely her, guys. Welcome back, sir.
Well, here's something you don't see every day.
Report. How's it looking?
Lots of movement. Bandits and Malawan patrols working together. We moved the civs into the tunnels just in case. And we've tried contacting Reese, but Malawan's jamming our comms.
Bollocks. Stay sharp, Skyman. Come on, Vault Hunter, this way. Who knows? Maybe someday you'll get to meet the real me. You know, the me that's got nothing to do with the war. Promethea was finally crawling out of the gutter, really becoming a decent planet again. Malawan thought better of it.
See these civilians? Malawan doesn't care if they're caught in the crossfire.
They're here to take over Atlas and sell Reese's new weapons as their own. To them, this war is just a merger. Let me know when you're ready to take back that Atlas base. Hey, I'm as surprised as anyone that I'm any good at this. It's not easy, you know, going from barista to guerrilla fighter overnight. I am so tired of fighting. All I want is a decent night's sleep.
Yeah, I've killed a few bandits. Gotta do what you gotta do.
You ready to move out? The base isn't far, but... What was that?
See you, Vault Hunter.
Payback's all I got. Right, so, as you can see, life sucks right now. There's these two Malawan guys, Rax and Max, who are crapping it up in particular. It's like they're trying to out-war crime each other. One of them murdered my family. I don't know who. Find out who did it and kill him.
Hey, did that stupid simp tell you I killed their family? Well, I totally did. I'm the worst there's ever been. Guess you gotta kill me. Hey, Max, look who's got a Vault Hunter after him. What? No way! I killed that family! Vault Hunter, come after me, not Rax! That idiot can kill a litter of bunnies if he had a custom-built that bunny vulture, which he doesn't, because I have that!
These guys both suck ass, which means we can't trust either of them. You gotta figure out who killed who if I'm gonna get my revenge.
Run! Oh, bollocks! Malawan's in the tunnels! Take him out!
Feels so good. Let's go around, huh?
Let's see what you've got!
Mediocre.
Malawan's never come down here before.
If they think we're easy targets now that they've got Bandit back up, oh, they're about to learn differently. Come on!
Let's give you a proper send-off!
Please don't shoot! I always find Malawan!
Come on, we're heading to Watershed Base. It's through here. Malawan's bloody well entrenched, so get ready for a fight. We're close. Get ready. These guys aren't bandits.
Malawan's a well-equipped corporate army. We're gonna hit them hard and make it hurt.
I used to have one just like that. Shoot more, shot marker. Let's see what you got, Siren.
Let's coursing through my veins.
Don't run off now!
Oh, I can get used to this.
Let's see what you got!
Time for a fight. Get good or die.
Bloody Digistruct torpedoes! They're sending in reinforcements!
Ready to unleash this power.
Bye now! On the house! That was brilliant, Vault Hunter.
Doctor's Ed's Mods and Meds. Don't get shot too much now. A fair price for peace of mind.
All right, let's get that channel open to Atlas HQ. Re-establishing connection, come on. Whew, all right, connection to Atlas headquarters is still intact. When you're ready, Vault Hunter.
I'm sure we'll be doing this all again.
Hi, you've reached Reese Strongfork, CEO and wartime general of Atlas Corporation. Just a quick question. Who the hell is this and how did you get on my secure line?
Reese, relax, it's Lorelei. We've taken back Watershed Base with a little help. Hang about. What is that thing on your face?
Oh, this? This is my siege mustache. The troops love it. Anyway, who's your friend?
I'm a Vault Hunter, and I'm here with the Crimson Raiders.
Vault Hunter? Crimson? Holy crap, yes! Oh, how many troops did you bring? 20,000? 50,000?
Depends. Do you count my biceps separately?
What? Oh, come on! I can't take back this city with a single-digit army!
They're good, Reese, really good. And we need all the help we can get. Bandits are pouring into the city, and they're working with Malawan. Looks like Katagawa's made a deal with the Calypsos.
Perfect. Everybody's just piling on. Well, new friend, you showed up at the right time. My top agent is gearing up to strike at Malawan's strategic Gigamind. If they are after the vault, that's where the intel will be. Go meet up with my agent. Reese, out.
Right. While you go meet Reese's agent, I'm gonna get this base back online and start securing more of the city. Oh, before you head off, I've got something for you. Since you're heading downtown, I'm hooking you up with a cyclone. It's fast and light, perfect for getting about the city streets. Take it for a spin.
That little sprig of mint gave you a new vehicle, huh? I'll make sure it's loaded into your catch-ride profile so you can destruct a new one from any terminal.
Reese's agent is a bit of a loner, but he's got quite the knack for putting people's insides on their outsides. I'm sure you two will hit it off just grand.
got down there. You just keep doing you. Ah!
I host an interplanetary battle royale called the Underdome. But I'm not the only one. There's a celebrity bandit named Kilovolt who's hosting a live streamed fight to the death in Promethea's Seaport district. Kilovolt's a total skis-ball and he's giving battle royale a bad name. So we're gonna pull the plug on his show. I'll meet you down on the planet. Full disclosure, we used to date. After I left, he joined the Children of the Vault. A cult of mindless followers must have been a magnet for an insecure nothing like Kilovolt.
A fight? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Easy.
The greatest.
The grand prize winner of Kilovolt's contest gets to sleep with the man himself. Now, there's plenty of reasons a woman might enter a battle royale to the death. Cash, fame, a gun that can melt a man's face off. But betting Kilovolt? That's no prize. Trust me. Oh, just a warning about Kilovolt. Every word that man says makes me want to pull the trigger, if you catch my drift. And we will, soon enough.
Moxxi! I was hoping you'd show up. You entering to win the grand prize, eh?
You know it. I've brought a champion to fight in my name. Besides, I want to draw it out. Let my circuits charge a little bit before we connect.
Whoa, my wires are tingling. I'm not supposed to play favorites, but I feel electricity in the air.
We love you, Kilovolt! Pick me now!
Welcome to Who Wants to Bang a Bazillionaire! The rules are simple. Each contestant has a token. Whoever gets 4 tokens first wins a single serving of yours truly. I'm talking sex stuff! 2 rounds if I've got the juice. All right, Voltheads, let the games begin!
You'll never make it out of this alive, Vault Thief!
While you do what you do best, I'll figure out a way to cut Kilovolt's cord for good. See you at the bar later.
Kilovolt!
I'm unstoppable! Enemy ahead!
Whoever wins the contest is gonna get some post-coital ice cream. Guess Kilovolt's favorite flavor. Go on, guess. Shocky Road!
Coursing through my veins!
Wasn't my day! Oh, Calypso! Send us reinforcements!
Just getting started, really.
By a scrub!
Why even try?
Oh, folks, did you see that kill? Let the bullets fly, my competitors. Win and...
Look at this lazy bum. Yes, that claptrap has a functioning eye. My friend will be so happy. This universe does not fare well for eyeless robots.
identified! Oh, they fight!
Weak!
Officer! Now, answer that!
I am driven!
Hey, Moxxi's crew! I hope you're as freaky in the sheets as you are deadly in the streets!
He'll get his eventually. Just not the way he thinks.
Oh, no.
I'm unstoppable!
Pretty quick, guys!
You know what? I'm the superconductor of the move train! Choo-choo!
Just focus on the mission, sugar.
Citizen, you are currently prohibited from exiting this firearm. That is a Class 5 offense.
This is preposterous! Not how I saw this going!
Let's keep the fire in the hole.
Open the damn door, you talking turd closet! Stinks in here!
Citizen, this pod ventilation system is currently not operational.
Open the door!
Citizen, I cannot release you unless your fine is taken full.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna take a deuce on your processor!
Threatening fecal crimes is Class 7 offense.
Hey, someone out there? Get me out! The shitter's holding me hostage! Look, this AI won't let me leave! Help me out, and I'll give you a contraband gun! Named Trashmouth. All you have to do is swap this shit-sipping AI's chip for one with a looser interpretation of the law. Like a dirty cop bot. They're always harassing my crew for... My crew will help you get me out of here. Go find them!
Citizen, thank you for choosing the Fecapod.
You're a light bulb plugged into a shitbox! I ain't paying!
Cursing is a Class 1 offense. You have been fined an additional $5,000.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna crap all over your AI! Chip!
Threatening fecal crimes is a Class 7 offense.
your help. I've been taken prisoner by this COB lunatic named Tumorhead. She wants to set up a prisoner exchange for her girlfriend, Bloodshine. She thinks I'm an Atlas soldier, but I'm not. If you help me, I'll make it worth your while. Seriously. Head down to her hideout. It's down in the subway tunnels.
Child.
Oh, that was ugly. I can't take my eyes off you, contestant. You're like poetry in motion. If poetry was super deadly.
Your leader's stuck on the pot, lovelies. Told me to find you.
Trashmouth ain't the leader! Thinking traitor stole my favorite gun and split! Kill this scrub!
Traitors! Wipe them!
Hey, very nice. Moxxi's crew's doing some good work out there.
So much power! Making headlines!
Dead? Don't care. Grab a can and come back here. You gotta vandalize that building. Hurry up! My lungs are full of methane and day-old rat witch. Extra whiskers. It's like modern art in here, and that ain't pretty. Let me out right now!
A government AI is a Class 2 offense.
If you don't let me out, I'm gonna die in here!
Dying in a city-issued fecal pod is a Class 3 offense.
Damn it! Hell with you!
Citizen, you are activated. Emergency alert.
Citizen, that is a Class 4 offense. Cram some cash in my icebox or you are under arrest. Love their hush money. I can respect that. Mama, now cut it open and scoop out a sturdy chip. Let's close the file. Good cop. Grab that AI chip. Sick cop. Good. Now come on back and plug that new AI into this crap silo.
Is a Class 1 offense. You have been fined an additional $5,000.
That's right. Let me out of here. We're in this together now. I ain't paying you crap. Actually, that's all I can pay you right now.
Calling it back up. Code 2589, man on the crapper. We got some primo explosive targets here. Okay, fellas, let's shake down this perp. On my battery.
I am brimming! Barely worth the sweat. Time for a fight.
Hey, Moxxi's crew. How about I put my positive with your negative, and let's see if we can make the sparks fly.
Ignore him, sugar.
Let's close your Go, Niner! My battery! Part of the job!
When you were fighting, it got me an idea. Waste management bots are the lowest on the Prometheus bot food chain. Total pushovers. Make a mess, and one of them will come running. A Baco fountain? Oh, glorious day!
Here we go. Here, kill it. Grab the ship. Good, install it.
Oh, boy, what a mess. I can't possibly clean this on my own. I'm in over my head here.
Yo, boss, let me out of here, then you and your buddies can clean out this crap box all you want. Let me out!
All beacon pods are equipped with self-guidance sequences. I hope I have enough methane to get to mainline waste processing.
What's going on? No, 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 no!
Wonder where he blasted off to.
When I dated Kilovolt, he was just Kenneth. The breakup hit him hard. He started chugging battery acid to bulk up. I've got to find a way to dampen his charge, which gives me an idea. Bring Moxxi a few batteries, would ya?
the power! Easy.
You're out of book club!
Unleash this power!
Ooh, I like the way you work that trigger finger. Maybe I'll let you flip my favorite switch with it.
I know he's gross, but pay it no mind, sugar. Eyes on the prize. Let him run his mouth now before we stick some soap in it.
So much power!
No, you don't!
Oh, Dockside. My kind of neighborhood. What a dump! Rats for pillows, rats for dinner. There was a saying, once you go rats, you go straight to the hospital. Or to sleep. But Dockside was where I met Esley and Vega. That Aslan tried to kill me plenty of times. But here's the thing. If I hadn't met Aslan, I never would have joined up with Atlas. And if I hadn't joined up with Atlas, I probably would have just ended up back on Pandora, farming turds.
Oh, you're really going for it, huh? All these contestants just dying to meet me. I love it!
He's clearly compensating for something, and I know exactly what that something is.
Ready to unleash this power!
That one needed more training.
One down, two to go from Moxxi's crew. Can she go all the way? Yes. Yes, she can. Trust me.
Don't feel too bad about taking out those other contestants. Anyone who'd compete to sleep with that man, well, they're a menace to society. Kilovolt's an electro lightweight, if you ask me. He won't go anywhere without that electricity shield of his.
It's on now. Much power!
Looks like Moxxi's crew are real bloodhounds. If you win, I might have to put a shock collar on you. Don't worry, I've got a matching pair.
Don't let Kilovolt get under your skin, Vault Hunter.
Dead in 3. They love me.
Waste of my time.
This isn't part of the game! Get back in there and fight!
My Nana used to say a man hides his weakness under his pride, and that gave me an idea. Just one more battery left.
Protect me!
I can feel the power!
We beat thrice quick!
Die screaming anyway!
You're gonna die!
Snag those tokens and yours truly gets to stroking.
Ugh, what a pig.
Absolute legend.
Fully energized!
Where's Moxxi's crew's coming out on top? That's her favorite position!
It's not, but I told him it was. Had to get mine somehow. His circuits are a little short, if you catch my drift.
Sorry, I fall.
This claptrap died destitute and alone. Ha! I may be crushingly lonely, but at least I'm loaded! That reminds me, I have some debt collectors you'll need to kill at some point. Ooh, it had an 8th-gen emotive resonator. Now my friend can feel things, like sympathy and pity, and the crushing weight of knowing you'll never be good enough, just like everyone. Right?
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions.
You think you can get past me, huh?
So much power!
What a show! Moxxi's crew really knows how to make a guy feel special. When it gets to show me their own face.
I'm the pig, and you're the mule! Screw you, mule!
I'm ready for a fight! Ready to unleash this power!
Get shot, heretic! Feel the holy fire! The gate! Open!
Getting hot out here!
Family got my back! I am bringing it!
I'm unstoppable! Get good or die!
power!
That's what and they want to tear down our gods and reduce them to nothing.
Moxxi's crew is on the hunt for one of our contestants. Looks like we've got a death match on our hands. Looks like Moxxi's crew's going toe-to-toe with Trudy the Toeless of Pandora. Who's missing 3 toes but still fights like a psychopath? I'm looking at you, Trudy.
That'll do just fine.
Feels so good!
Say my name!
My mind is eternal!
And Trudy is out of there. Looks like someone won't be getting a pre-coital foot rub. Best of luck next time, Trudy.
Finally, laying down a reward.
I'm down for a brawl. Fully energized!
Oh my! We have ourselves a winner! Make your way to my casa and we'll start on electrical fire!
I found a way to shock Kilovolt into submission. Find me, and I'll tell you how we're gonna yank the cord on Kilovolt. Kilovolt might not have stolen my heart, but he did steal my Underdome. I had plans for a battle royale on Promethea. This little contest makes a mockery out of the time-honored and incredibly arousing tradition of gladiatorial combat. But if I have anything to say about it, he's not gonna be the last man standing.
During my dockside days, I was always starving. I begged, borrowed, and stole for a bite to eat. Some nights, I was so hungry, I woke up and I was eating my ranch pillow. Anyway, once, I saw some grubby kids fighting over a pickle. I told them a story, and they gave me a bite. And until I found the vault, that That was how I put ranch on the table. Telling stories of my adventures on Pandora. How about that?
And the good news keeps coming. The safe result map is back in COV hands. We are ordering all
Hunting for Iridian crap was dangerous work, so me and Aslan de Vega joined up and agreed to split the loot 50-50. I had a nose for finding alien crap, and Aslan, he could talk his way into all sorts of free equipment. Or he stole it. In the end, Aslan taught me a valuable lesson. The same person watching your back is usually the first person to stab it. That's why I always strap a Verkuvian ham on my back. Hot as a rock. That back ham saved my case plenty of times. In ham I trust.
Hey! That area is off limits! Where are you going? That's Moxxi and I's love nest! I swear!
I never let him into my bar, for the record. He didn't satisfy my cravings, so I often drank alone. Hand me those batteries, sugar.
In my spare time, I like to make my own toys. This one, it's a modification, something I cooked up in the bedroom. This little device should help us short out Kilovolt's defenses when you hand in my token. I think he'll find it rather shocking. Tell Kilovolt this is a token of my affection, right before you shoot him in the face. And anywhere else you feel he's so deserving, if you catch my drift. Shoot him in the dick. That's the drift.
Feeling good! He knows! Fight Lieberman!
France, a dance, a massacre.
You don't scare me!
You pissant!
You're a freak!
power!
Be right with you, Baldy!
Ready to unleash this power!
Protect me!
Hey, where's Moxxi? She's the lucky winner, not you! You're just some nothing vault thief!
My crew has the tokens. I'll be there soon, Kenneth.
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo.
Welcome to all our new viewers! You've tuned in to Who Wants to Bang a Bazillionaire? Hosted by me, Kilovolt! I'm also the grand prize!
It's showtime. Give Kilovolt that token of my affection.
Poor Trudy! She'll be missed. Oh, Jenny! I had high hopes for her. Lena was quite a looker. Too bad. And finally, if you'll hand over Moxxi's token.
Go shock yourself, Kenneth.
I just wanted to be loved. You, right here.
unstoppable! Oh god, some help! Feeling good!
Going on the sizzle
So much power! Right. I can feel the power! Stop
Hyperion wants you to know, death is not the end. Bankruptcy is.
A fair price for peace of mind. No window shopping. Buy something or beat it. I used to have one just like that. Shoot more, shop Marcus. Have some money. Now why not spend it? Opportunity strikes again.
Feel so. Come closer!
wasn't so bad.
I dreamt of a butterfly, and I crushed it.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions.
Mediocre.
Feel the spark!
Fully energized.
In glory I fall! Time to get amped up!
So much power.
Holy crap!
Prove my worth! I'm gonna live forever!
Not today.
Get all my kids!
I die over.
Time to fight! Ready for high voltage!
Ready to unleash this power. Time for a fight.
All fizzle, no sizzle, as always, Kenneth. Good riddance. Take his backpack, Vault Hunter. I've got just the place for it at my bar.
No refunds.
With love!
Install it there, would you, sugar?
Kilovolt was always human trash. If you ask me, that's just where he belongs. You know, I might use this just for the pleasure. Thanks for the help, sugar. Let's chat.
You sure know how to please a girl in front of an audience, sugar. I'm happy to call you my champion anytime you like. Look, this ain't the most civilized galaxy, I get that. I can't shoot every son of a bitch who runs his mouth or tries to disrespect me. But I can try.
Is exactly what I wanted to avoid.
Let's go around, huh?
Get down!
Moving on!
Perishable by design! Get eyes some simp! Protect me!
Didn't you read the term?
Like she thinks. If she finds out who I really am, I'm a goner. Thanks for trying to rescue me, but it looks like we'll have to do what she says and play along for now. Help me get out of here and I'll tell you everything.
I'm at the Copbot HQ.
Now find a way to get inside and smash those Copbots! Then free my baby Bloodshine!
It's on now.
What do you want out there? State your business.
I think there might be some murders out here in a few seconds.
I recommend the flank steak! You wipe out the Copbots yet? If anything happens to Bloodshine, I'm gonna murder your whole family. And the soul man I know with a kill bird. And the gopher!
She can't wait to put her arms around you.
Good. Bring her back to my place. Then we'll swap prisoner.
If Tumorhead finds out you killed Bloodshine, I'm a goner. But I've got an idea. Grab her mask. See, Tumorhead's eyesight is crap. On account of the tumor, I'm guessing. Maybe we can fool her. See you back at the hideout. Hey, don't feel bad for Bloodshine. These two are in love with killing innocent civilians. They're monsters. Plus, PDA is gross. I mean, seriously, grow up. No one wants to see that.
Bloodshine, sweetie. You hear? I can smell you, baby. Come on in.
We now put Bloodshine's mask on one of the dead bodies by the door. That should be enough to fool them into letting you in.
I'm unstoppable! Easy.
I'm gonna die. Into the gutter. Surprise! I want you to be my broodmate for life! And your mom's here with me to celebrate.
Surprise!
Congratulations!
My love! She's dead! She's dead!
The Vault Thief killed Bloodshot!
Well, that sort of worked. At least you got in. We'll talk after the bloodbath. Vault under help!
Jump these Vault Thieves!
Where are you hiding them?
That's what did you in.
and her mom, and her best friend, and her brother, and her sister, and my whole freaking crew! You took everything!
Next!
Now that that tumor-head maniac is dead, get me out of here!
Now that you got me out, it's time to tell you that my full name is Naoko Katagawa. Yeah, my dickbag brother had all my siblings murdered by Tyrene Calypso. I'm the only one left. Just so you know, I'm not like my brother. Dude's a psychopath, and he definitely wants me dead. As soon as I realized what my brother was doing, I tried to disappear on Promethea, found a dead Atlas soldier, and stole his gear. Then I got captured by the COV. I gotta disappear for a while. Most people around here would kill me just for my last name. But if you see my brother, put a bullet in that dickbag's head for me. Oh, and Tumorhead stole a family heirloom of mine. I don't want it anymore, so it's all yours, Vault Hunter. No offense, but I hope I never see you again. Seriously.